Live on YouTube as well. Let's get going, baby. Whatever feels right. Okay? So maybe you have like a very intense day, you just shot it. Or you have like a chill day, you just want to like sip it. Hey Rado, how's the new place coming along? It's looking great. It's a lot of work, but it's gonna be great. How am I doing today? Good. Hi there. You have to drink it in less than 1 minute. I mean, I'm already queuing for 1 minute. I don't want to shot it though, I want to enjoy it. Don't shot it, sip it, but in less than 1 minute. Okay, I finished it. Wish me luck, big job interview tomorrow. Go get him! Go get him. Dude, I hate Overseer Sorb. It's like the worst. Have you ever been to a horse race in person? Yes. No. I'm not passionate about horses. Left for Dex, thank you for the sub. Will you do a live tour of the house so we can see when it's finished? I'm gonna show the streaming room, maybe also the kitchen. But I don't want to show like all of the house. Like I don't see a point in like showing you the bedroom. Or the dungeon. I mean the basement. What? No, it has a basement. It doesn't have a dungeon. I swear. I see JJ in the lobby. What is he playing? He's off.
Well, how did it go?
Let's play Basker. And then level. I don't like this. I think I'm just gonna go 3-on-3. If I'm not gonna be served a good shop.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you! Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Skyfin, Basker. Or just go to 3 and get a shop of pirates. Try to target some of the pirate guys. That's a shop.
Yes!
Short Seal, thank you so much for the 32 months. I also missed a sub from Marco Gozzi with the 32 months. Thank you, Short Seal. Thank you, Marco. Both with the 32. See you next month. Wait, you come here and then drop the sub and then just go? I respect that.
and cook up a strategy. Chefs need line cooks, warlords.
Thank you so much, Shortseal. Hope you're doing well. Was it ever cry foul and try to 50-50 the grabber? Steal the GG? Maybe it's too much of a risk. Ardio's favorite chatter. Pop in, give sub, go back to lurking. I like all types of chatters. My favorite viewer is one that watches my stream. For however much they enjoy. No strings attached.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I use your stream like a podcast. If my stream were a podcast, what would it be about? It would be a podcast about nothing. It would be a podcast about a guy that thinks he has a job playing video games. And then reality hits him.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
A podcast on anger management. That would be good. And then I would invite JJ as a guest.
A good conversation is just
Since
like
we are
a
talking
good
about
meal.
horses, I wonder if anybody knows who the best jockey in the world is. Okay, so I don't even have enough knowledge in horse racing to say if the jockey or the horse matters more. Like, can the best jockey in the world on a mediocre
I
horse
thought the kitchen was on
win a
fire,
race
but it was
against the
just
best
you.
horse in the world? I don't know. I don't have the expertise. I don't follow the sport.
Well, how did it go?
Dead engines do tell tales.
Let's go souvenir stand.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Too easy.
Okay. JJ wants so much that he's not even molding anymore. That's why I came back to your stream. Wait, so I'm not even your first option? And you're here for the molding? I mean, I'm pretty calm as well. I had the minus memoir day yesterday and I didn't really get that crazy about it. I'm trying to just get good.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Okay.
Well, how did it go?
Up.
The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
I like the gambler. I like the gambler. Because we make it golden with the explorer and we're gonna make a lot of money in the process. And then I'm gonna buy dual wield, I'm gonna buy another gambler, I'm gonna buy the Marauder's contract. And we're gonna try to make some money happen. I do on weekends, can you stream repeats of old streams? I struggle to sleep without you whispering in my ear. Bro, you can always check the VODs. You can also check my YouTube channel, the one that I'm streaming to YouTube. Because there the VODs get saved forever. Like you can see all my streams ever since I started streaming on YouTube as well. You have like the RDU archive. Imagine if I streamed from the beginning on both platforms. Actually, it wouldn't be allowed. Twitch only allowed multi-streaming recently. Can you give your ranking to the following emotes? Kek, Kek L, Kek W. No, it's actually Ket W. First time Keker. Strong lobby. Little range. Wow. That's a very difficult one. That's a very, very difficult task that you're putting onto me. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start.
I'll avenge you, Captain. Better laundered than squandered.
That minion is served up for you on a golden platter.
Surely this way is west. So anyway, I started blasting. Favor.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
I really like gunpowder. And I probably will just go full pirate. Just need to figure out how to play here. Yeah, maybe I should have bought a 5-drop. Okay, so how do I rank these emotes?
Don't forget to add salt.
First time Keker is the best one. And I would say Kek L is a second. Kek third. Strong lobby fourth. Hit W after, and then the worst one, Little Range. Little Range panics me. Like every single time somebody goes Little Range, I'm like, am I going to die? Is this the end? Is this the end that I haven't asked for? Give your golden minions 10-10. Maybe you want it because it's not too expensive.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Didn't make the cut.
Should have probably bought second Corsair.
This area is off limits. Golden teeth, golden my hat.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
We need goldens.
Don't forget to add salt.
Maybe double Baladis was the better pick. But I don't have that much money right now. Couldn't you have gone to 6? Nah, you need to farm a bit more money. I'll go next turn.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Go on, buy a minion.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Easy.
A melody of love.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you. One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
What happened? I mean, I saw what happened, but was he that strong or what?
Which one's right for you?
Why is it so dark out
Better
there?
laundered than
Was he an absolute powerhouse?
Hey, look! Special ingredient to the kitchen.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Hmm.
No negotiations! No prisoners!
better laundered than squandered. A melody of love.
So anyway, I started blasting. Leroy Jenkins.
Maybe you freeze for second Leroy.
Forget to add salt.
Cut Courier at some point. I see that he's horsing around. Maybe we're gonna win with the Leroy. Okay, now if I get second Belcher. If I get second Belcher, we can do some shenanigans.
Well done. Go on, buy a minion. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Hard to find something stronger than that. Best one in the lineup.
I started blasting.
Come on down.
So very shiny.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Should have cut Atrocity because now you don't pull it with the base skill. But I feel like I should be powerful enough here. JG shouted and his camera froze. Dude, does he expect to win the lobby with a fucking horse? The question is if he's good enough of a jockey to win on the horse. Why'd I buy so much trash and not go full scam? Because I feel like I'm not gonna die this turn, and then I have one more turn to buy the scam, depending on the opponent. Depending on who we fight, we might want to tech different ways, and growing your pirates is important in my opinion, because you're also gonna have to have some pirates on the board. You cannot play full scam. That's at least how I see it, but yeah, maybe I bought a little bit too much Garbino. Okay. I fight the pirate guy. Fuck.
That one's a bit spicy. That one's a bit spicy.
A melody of love, a melody of love.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Back, sorry. I had to go AFK, what happened? I lost to the pirate guy again. Yeah, I should have rolled a little bit better for the scam. I feel like I made it to play one more scam on the board. I'm not sure if that would be enough, but made it a little bit more scam, yeah. Full focus now, let's win. Okay, are we ready to win? Sire? Sire gets a little bit better with Grapnel of Titans. Full focus now, he says as he goes AFK again. Yeah, I mean, I went AFK this time to get some water. I'm ready.
Game's on,
I'm locked in.
son. Meals
You
on
cannot
the way.
imagine how locked in I am. Treasure Vault is amazing. Let's make some fucking money. I'm freezing for the Tavern coin that I buy next turn. I didn't even look at how many battle cries there are in this lobby, but there's enough. There's enough to even finish it on turn 3 if you get lucky. If I can't buy a battle cry next turn, I just need to buy 2 more the turn after. Afterwards, I want turn 4 to like go get it. I'm wishing you a great stream today. The end of season is near and it's getting more fun and exciting soon.
And cook up a
All the
spread.
best with the new home as well. Thank you so much, Artless. I appreciate it. I'm not worried about this season not being exciting. It's okay. It's playable towards the end. If I seem tired or annoyed on stream, it's probably because of the renovations plus the move. It's definitely taking a toll on my energy. But we are almost there with the move. The streams will continue as normal though. Only when we do the moving, I think we can do it in like one weekend. We don't have that many things to move. I'll update you guys.
There, sous chef.
Do you have an expected moving date? End of August? End of August if things go well.
If you ask me, that was
Okay. Let's go 3 on 3. I know we could have completed the quest one turn earlier, but... Did you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh? I was national champion in Yu-Gi-Oh! A long time ago. When I was like 13, and now I'm 28, so 15 years ago, roughly. I think it was 2008 or 2009, something like that. Morning, Duke.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Well, how did it go?
Let's go Torn Color. Dude, this anomaly is crazy. Like, look at this, guys. We were able to go 4 on 4 and finish Hidden Treasure Vault. You don't see that every day. You do not see that every day. This guy's name is Mute All. And so I did. Did Dozy Whelp change? No, it's still the same garbage. Dozy kind of trash. What did you get as national champion? Did you meet your president? No. I got a free trip to the European Championship for me and my mom.
I thought the kitchen was on
A
fire.
parent had to come with me because I was underage. So they had to pay extra. And I also won an iPod. That's it. It was pretty cool.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Are we considering elementals?
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Which one's right for you? There is no turning back.
Okay. This guy left.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. That was delicious.
Terrible ones. I'm gonna oil it up. When in doubt, oil it up.
Come on down.
Green Skipper on Swirler.
The odds are in my favor.
Locolar or Dragon Guy? If we can play elementals, we should probably play elementals over dragons, right? And I think we can play elementals.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
So it's probably a better strat. I kind of like the Crusher. May I ask when was the last time you moved? As someone who has moved a lot, it always takes longer than you anticipate. Just be patient and kind to yourself. I only moved once before. I moved into this apartment when I was 18. That's the only move I ever had.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there.
Everybody says it's gonna take longer than anticipated. We'll see.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords.
Turn with sunglasses redeemed.
Go on, buy a minion. That one looks a little tough to me. Which one's right for you?
Greenskeeper is occupying too much space. Should level next turn.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Drakari is also really good for the hidden treasure vault, right? Hidden treasure vault is like wallet, and we got it quite early in the game.
Beat them down like Moshi. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Let's not buy that.
You got it.
We need some bigger upgrades.
Ingredients from here on out. That one looks a little tough to me. There's no turning back. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. There's no turning back.
I'm breaking up the selling in case I get elemental of surprise. I want to guarantee the triple on that.
A good choice there.
Makes sense. Oh shit, I made a mistake.
You must have really hated it.
It's fine. Yeah, you saw the mistake, right? I should have sold it one by one and then triple the party. Ah, it's okay. Can freeze for anomaly, but locked in. Fuck off. I am locked in. I'm locked into 14k MMR, but I need to unlock myself. Sometimes you are locked and you need to unlock. Makes sense?
That was delicious.
Nice, good one.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Which one's right for you? Just a pinch of power in that one. Which one's right for you? Hard to find something stronger than that.
Don't want to play this. I know I can, but let's just wait. Wasn't the pen better? The pen is good right now, but long term, I think 2 elementals per turn is gonna be better. We just need a little bit of attack, and hopefully the Cinder can give us that. Don't you want to reborn for more T sets?
Number one, huh? Nice work. That was delicious. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Go on, buy a minion.
Drakari is really good.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Just a pinch of power in that one. Oh, was it not to your liking?
I'm not sure if Blazing Grease Fire is permanent. We definitely want to make some changes. Like, I want to play second Mana Surge at some point. But Drakari is phenomenal here. It works with the Light Spawn. It works with the Locolar. It works with the Blazing. It works with the Hidden Treasure Vault. It doesn't get better than that. Or at least it's very hard to make it get better than that. It's gonna be really nice.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Okay.
If you ask me, that was well done. Which one's right for you? Go
I
on,
think Drakari stays. It's too good of a card.
go on, buy a minion. Oh, so that's your strategy. Oh, was it not to your liking? Go ahead. I've still got room in the freezer.
Why sell the Locolar? Scaling is more important to me. And then light spawn followed by mana surge is just like a better way to scale. I'm not gonna sell the golden loco. The golden loco like is very important to me. Ideally, we just triple the light spawn via Elemental of Surprise. If not, maybe you cut Drakari and like play another Drakari after. I don't even know. Why are you still buying Felementals? Good question. Maybe Felementals are not worth the purchase. I like discovering it though. Can do better than that, right?
Best one in the lineup.
Rise, my pupil.
Need a drink?
Something like this. Do you think demons can outscale you? Depends how big they are. But nobody's in the lobbies playing demons right now. There's 2 guys playing dragons, 1 guy playing pirates. I think we can beat both of them. But we could also just lose short term to dragons. The question is, can we lose and take 21? Probably not.
I don't know what you think the genius is, but it's working. That was delicious. Which one's right for you? Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. There's no place for mortals! There is no turning back.
Ah,
Need a drink? Need a drink?
Oh, was it not to your liking?
we're trying to just spam elementals. I want the surge.
Which one's right for you?
Are in my favor.
Let's go like this and hold the rest. We should be big enough to win. I don't think a dragon player can beat this. Second place is good. Why do you think we're gonna lose to somebody playing dragons? They were pretty big 2 turns ago, but Maybe magneting the 4/4 was not great, but would one roll give us that much?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
We're getting closer. I was even favored.
Well, how did it go? Just a pinch of power in that one. That minion is served up for you on a golden platter. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
Probably sell that. I'm gonna make a big crackling. Or Tundra Kari. Why not play a Leroy?
Just a pinch of power in that
Don't think we need to play a Leroy. Why not Kadra Kari? Because it works with Lightspawn and it works with Locolar.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
And we're not gonna beat this guy in one fight. And if we beat him, we wanna make sure we beat him again. Oof. I feel like running Blaster would have been like one of the best things we could have done. He just got bigger. I guess he also was scaling. Okay. It is what it is.
power in that one. Good luck out there, sous chef. Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
I don't think we have time to scout. We can go scout and excavate.
I'll do what I can.
Especially if we get like a good target. Something like this.
Just keep shaking.
That Cyclone Plague was questionable. I think it was winnable, especially with 20 plus gold per turn, but shit happens. Next game is ours. I agree with the Cyclone being questionable, but it was good against his previous board. I could reasonably expect him to change the board, but we could also reasonably expect him to not change the board. And the fact that we had 20 gold didn't really matter that much if we didn't have a good engine to generate value. On its own, it wouldn't really do much. So I don't think it was winnable, seeing what the guy was able to put out and how he was scaling every single turn, compounding. Always got time for scout. If I would get it on turn 1, for sure. It just feels a little bit too late here, as it is. Yeah, he would grow in health every single turn depending to the previous attack. And he could keep the stats permanently because of the poet. And our scaling honestly wasn't that crazy.
Mackerel may not be extravagant, but it will fill your belly.
Some guy was still on tavern too. But at least we are strong enough to just consistently win. Fix your title.
That was
What's the problem with my title? Hmm? There's a typo or a pun. It's intentional. Trinkeking Around. It's an intentional title. No typos.
Yes! Our little restaurant just earned another
Mr. Wheels, thank you for the 9 months.
Don't know what your secret
I don't love leveling like this.
Yes!
But it's up, thank you for the 32. I feel like there should be a patch soon. Probably early August is
Remember,
when we can reasonably
dish
expect
best
a
served
patch.
cold. Oh, so that's your
I like
strategy.
opening the tornado.
There is no turning back.
Here we go again.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Go swimming!
Let's see.
There you go.
Was I too strong?
Down like Moti.
Hmm.
Hard to find something stronger than that. That minion is served up for you on a golden platter.
I like Bran elementals. But isn't getting Bran here a little bit too thin? I kind of like Barnstormer better. Just simply at this stage of the game, I like the Barnstormer better. I think it can give us some utility.
Good luck out there,
And we need utility right now more than we need Bran, unfortunately. You can never go wrong with Bran. I would say this would have applied in the last meta game, but in this one, I think you can definitely go wrong sometimes.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Yeah, I forgot I can evolve the Zest. KT? Nah, let's go Summoner. We already have Big Knights. Can go Warden and up. Hmm. If players fail to connect, can extra tribes be excluded? What? There's 5 tribes in, 5 tribes out, no matter what.
There's still time to recover.
Minus 10. And this guy also went to 5. Wow. He went to 5 and he minus 10'd me.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
I haven't got this wrecked in a while.
This is no place for mortals!
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Need a drink?
Drakaria without the other elemental just seems bad, right? So, I don't know. Did I make a mistake going Elementals. Maybe I made the mistake leveling like I did.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Same mistake as every time you go elementals. What's the mistake? Playing them? Why am I doing so badly with Ellie's? It's hard to explain.
Well,
I think I win some games,
call that meal a
and I get overconfident on elementals. Let's go Behemoth.
best one in the lineup.
Okay. I mean, that's good.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
We could have golden touched, but I think it's too expensive. Okay. Looks good.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. Yes! Delicious. This is no place for mortals! I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. 3 orders? You must have really hated it. That one looks a little tough to me.
Back, I'm sorry. Am I dead? What the fuck? How did we die? 31% because of the Gyro gems, right? Ah, man, the fight was looking actually decent. And then we died. Okay, I need to be very careful at playing elementals. They can definitely do well, but you can also do terribly with them. Phoenix Stals with the 70 months. Thank you, Phoenix. You died because tornado misplay. What was the tornado misplay? I sold a minion to put it on the arcane guy. You could play Magnet on Tornado. Wait, didn't I get the Magnet from the Tornado? Or am I tripping? I would have to watch it back. No? What happened? Q song, all I do is win. Without the winning part. Huh?
Where have your journeys taken you?
Some people are complaining. I saw that the pet is like lagging up their clients.
Yes!
PRV Junior, thank you for the 2 years, Junior. I appreciate it. I discovered I can interact with the pet on my duo partner's board for free. Yeah, if your duo partner has the pet, it probably works. That's good value, right? Only one of you has to get the pet, and then the other one can interact with it as well. Isn't that phenomenal value? Does hero power not matter that much and it's all about the armor? Because I really like Nobundo. But he seemed like a low win rate pick compared to the Rokara.
Let's get cooking!
I had to look again over the hero win rates. Lulabot is a pretty terrible card.
For sleep.
But I think going Pick Eater for a free is even worse. Did you use your free gacha spin? I did. And I got like a useless card.
Good luck out there, sous chef!
Somebody says I still try to play elementals when I high roll or in like lobbies with golden arrow. Yeah, I think I should just restrict the amount of times I play elementals, but not eliminate it completely. There probably are some situations where you want to play Ellies. My problem was that I was not even forcing elementals. I was just playing them. God forbid you just play the tribe. Yeah, I would not say that I was forcing them.
Up to do. Hang in there.
I was just simply playing them. Okay, we need a good spell here. Come on, hit me up. Hit me up with a good spell.
Remember, revenge is
This,
the best
I'm not sure if it's a good spell or not. I guess we could use it next turn. Ah, terrible. I bought Picky after because... Oh, sorry, Trickster. I wasn't sad if I was eating it. I would just end up buying Botanist. I don't say you force them. I obviously have... You obviously have 10 times my knowledge of the game. I was just saying in my personal experience. Love from Greece. Yeah, I mean... You definitely also make a good point. You need a lot more than a normal tribe to play elementals in this meta.
There you go.
So maybe it's just not worth it in the end.
Like Moti.
In very many instances. Demon Trinkets are kind of shitty. But I think Mech Trinkets are even worse. Maybe the Demon Trinkets got a bit better. This guy went 4 on 4. Okay. Don't say Greece or you might summon Fredochino. I think he's on vacation. In Greece. He loves Greece so much, even though he's Greek, he still goes on vacation in the same country. That is the way.
Don't forget to add salt. There you go. Beat them down like
They made Pendant 1 gold more expensive. Criminal. Can also go Bobblehead and go 4. I've been doing quite okay with Bobblehead. Honestly. Maybe it's just better.
Love to hear discussion.
likes to party too.
Yeah, Souvenir would have been ahead of the curve, right? Ahead of its time. And we could also combine it with investing.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
Are you going to play the battlegrounds tournament? What battlegrounds tournament? I'm not playing any tournaments anytime soon.
If you ask me,
Shadow Dancer.
Which one's right for you?
All will dance to my song.
Second Dancer.
All will dance to my song.
Okay. I actually quite like Bobblehead. Yeah, you can still discover minions that are tier 1 or 2. You just don't get them in the shop. Which is nice, for example, if you're playing Murlocs. It allows you to still get the guy you summon from your hand.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
The close one. I was favored. Why not put downstairs first to guarantee the death rattle? Because I was very confident I was getting the death rattle anyways.
Gold.
I want to level. But if I level, we lose. I guess fuck it. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Yeah, I'll put in. I'm putting the dancer later because I'm still optimistic about winning the fight. And the thing is, you're increasing your chance of losing by putting them first. Just playing them normally is better, in my opinion. Why not hold the spells for the Demon Eater? Because I want to get more stats on the Implicator. Every stat point matters. If we get Demon Eater, we're in a great spot anyways.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I'm having the same thing I had earlier with Elementals. I just cannot make the composition work. Everybody's dying too quickly. No composition is working.
Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Oh, man.
I'll give you... Oh, was it not to your liking? Best one in the lineup.
The light has left this place.
What if we are an ala comp?
What, like it's hard? Best one in the lineup. Come on down. What, like it's hard? Good luck out there, sous chef.
Just trying to play defense. Nala seems good if you're doing bad.
If you ask me, that was well done. Oh, so that's your strategy. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
When does the real fight start?
Oh, I should have played this first.
When does the real fight start?
I need to rethink the way I play in the meta. Let's run an analysis also on HS replay after this game. I think the game sped up. And I'm trying to play like last week, but it doesn't work anymore. At least not to the same or similar results. Little range.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
I hate that emote. Gives me anxiety. We should win here. Do you watch other streamers at the moment? No, I do not. I don't really have time to do it. Off stream, I'm incredibly busy with finalizing the house renovations and with the move.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
I know it's like the best way to improve, but just didn't find the time to do it recently. Okay, let's cut the trasher.
Oh, was it not to your liking? Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Go on, buy a minion. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I'm not sure if I want to spend money on the Conjurer. 6G?
Important job gets special bomb.
That one looks a little tough to me. Hard to find something stronger than that. Oh, was it not to your liking? It's tough out there, but I know you can
Do you renovate a lot yourself or do you hire pros? We work with professionals on pretty much everything, but choosing how to do the project and buying all the necessary equipment, we do it ourselves. So it still takes a lot of time, even though we don't do the actual work. I need armor.
smoky.
Did we get solar panels? We didn't get solar panels. We're still thinking about it. Do you have any experience with those? Were they worth it for you? Not leveling to 6.
Come on down.
So many spells.
Oh, so that's your strategy. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. That was delicious. You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. The fate of the war. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Hard to find something stronger.
I'm
than
trying to
that.
triple the specialist.
Go back to the best one in the lineup.
Now for our next move.
Go back to the
I don't think that card is worth it. Can I get a scam card?
Darkness with me.
This one can be decent. If we can't find anything.
Don't understand me.
Aren't you all precious?
I thought the
Is Nadina still in the game? Yes, Nadina is one of the cards that I was looking for, together with Armor. I'm a little bit scared that this guy might be too strong. Oh, the trades were so terrible. Probably dead again. Dude, I keep dying. I need to change something. I need to change something. I'm not happy with this result, honestly. Okay, let's analyze a little bit with H's replay. Problem was Nala is not the top 1 build. Yeah, but I didn't even want the top 1, I just wanted the top 4. The problem is Nala was nothing. It is not able to give us anything, for fuck's sake. This meta is getting me crazy. I'm starting to not like it again. When I don't like the meta game, I go to hsreplay.net and try to figure out a solution. Try to figure out maybe gaps in my knowledge about what is happening. So, super high MMR, Brukan is the best hero in the game. Hogar also really good. Zerek, Ozumat, Gallywix, Shadowwalk. I'm trying to look at heroes that I normally wouldn't pick and try to figure out why they are here. Let's say top 5% as well. Maybe we get like a different view. Generally high armor, high health heroes with a little bit of utility like Green or Zerek seems to be really good. But also like low armor hero, YOLO heroes like Gallywix could be okay. Kyariel, even though she has very low pick rate, she has very high win rate. I'm looking for heroes that have high pick rate, high win rate, because those are kind of like safer in terms of like statistics. Okay. Trinkets are very situational. Let's look at comps. Comps and minions. So in terms of winning games, Murloc's still the best, followed by Demons, followed by Elementals, followed by Quillbor. Try to avoid Undead, Naga, Beasts if you're trying to win lobbies. It's funny because Pirates win a decent amount of lobbies but have very low win rate. Elementals also terrible win rate. Demons not the best win rate either. Molars are just way too consistent, way too good. Quillbor seem to be really good as well. I think I might be underplaying Quillbor a little bit. I might be slightly underplaying Quillbor. Undead doing okay even though they like never win. They're very good at getting 2, 3, 4. Okay. How does this change? Pirates get a bit stronger at lower ranks, a bit weaker at higher ranks. Okay. Any other patterns that we can notice? How do these stats help you? I mean, you can see how good a tribe is. More helpful, I think, is to look at minions. What minions are the best is also going to tell you what tribes to play. Wait, how does somebody get on turns 3, 4? A Rascal or Conjurer? The fuck? Okay. I'm trying to see what minions to buy and not level. Party Elemental doing okay. Okay, avoid demons. I mean, I am doing pretty poorly with demons. Let's say you go 3 on 3. What do you want to buy? Cadaver Caretaker, still really good. Because it's strong and it's also giving you a triple. Potentially. Piper, pretty good. And I'm sometimes avoiding the Piper. Okay. Coil Scar. GG. Bedrock. Gladiator. Jazzer, not too bad. Try to avoid Labor. Avoid Tarek, but I think Tarek Rallier is a good combo. I'm surprised Rallier is minus MMR on average. Probably just because dragons aren't that good. These are the best early 4 drops to get. Makes sense. And these are solid 4 drops. Repair Bot, Slumber, Tranquil, Blazing, Gunpowder, Assembler, Gourmet. Those are solid minions to get. Okay. think I have a slightly better idea of like what to play. Need to also just keep into account that maybe I need to change my leveling curve. Maybe I'm getting too punished going 4 on 5. And last week I was getting away with it more often. 1 minute toilet break, then we continue. Let's go get it. Back. I got a snack of some watermelon. Start of each turn, get a random minion of your most common tribe. Gravo would normally be interesting. Let's go Brukan, he was high win rate. Not a lobby with a lot of divine shields to pop, but still probably good utility.
Game's on, soup's on, meal's on the way.
I think we have to play it to start getting Morlocks every turn. It's okay. I'm not the biggest fan of having to play the Scout, but it's how you have to play it here, I think.
Good luck out there, sous chef. There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Honestly, I think Bubble Gunner was a way better turn 1, but we can work with this. 16k player in the lobby. He started the game by getting Alicat on hook task. That's how he got 16k. I mean, jokes aside, I'm gonna keep an eye on the curve that my opponent is playing, and I'll try to figure out exactly how to win against it. What happens if you play FK here? Good question. Dare I say, you might get a random minion on turn 2? Maybe.
Thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you. Well, how did it go?
We free on free, but what the hell do we sell?
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Let's sell this and make sure that we have 2 pure Morlocks on our board.
It was on fire, but it was just you.
Getting Tad would have been the best outcome, I think. Right?
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
YOLO 4 on 4? I mean, I'm not gonna buy trash, so might as well. 16k guy went 3 on 3. 5 on 5. Let's not 5 on 5. No, no, no. No, no, no. Somebody's asking if anybody plays Constructed, what deck would you build with how much dust? 3k dust. Bro, if you have 3k dust, I would just play battlegrounds, honestly. You're not gonna have fun in Constructed.
Wouldn't want to start a grease fire.
I remember back in the day, you couldn't even build an aggro deck with that amount, right? Is Bird Body trash? It's not trash. It's just not optimal, and you really don't want to play beasts. You want to play Morlocks or demons.
Well, how did it go?
You can probably play some version of Murloc Paladin with 3k dust if you have a few cards. And somebody else says, I have a 4.5k Murloc Paladin deck. You heard him.
You're in first
Go play
place.
Murloc Paladin.
Savor it.
Person on YouTube. Okay.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
One Murloc per turn. One keyword per turn. Seems a bit slow.
Which one's right for you?
What else can I do? I'm trying to build something. I'm getting 2 Murlocs per turn now. Is the spellcraft keyword permanent? Oh yeah, it's permanent. But it's still 1 keyword per turn, like, come on, it's like so light. I mean, it could be okay. You could make your bubble gunner fully stacked. But, I don't know. Am I crazy if I feel like we can do better? This guy is already doing better than us. This guy is me, but stronger. Josh Cat, thank you for the 6 months. Love the content, bro. Work on one screen at the office, RD on the second. Don't tell anyone. I hope I won't get you in trouble. But thank you for watching, I appreciate it.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Bro is playing beasts. I mean, Murlocs are really good when they do something. Can triple the base, can triple the Bagargle. We're not really in a good spot. We don't have spell damage, we don't have spell generation, we don't have hand buffing. We have literally nothing that makes us want to play Murlocs.
I don't know what
16k guy playing beasts. He's playing what the game gives him, I think. He looks like he wants to pivot to Murlocs. And he's in a better spot to play Murlocs than I am. Somehow we had a good fight. 2% tie. He's farming the money, he's farming the comps. Cry Foul is good, I like Cry Foul. Wait, how much do I like Cry Foul? Do I like it enough to buy it twice? I think I do. Fuck it, I wanna get what this guy has.
back on the shelf for you.
I wanna be like this guy when I grow up. Terrible steals. Battle cry for 2G. Rodeo. Armor. Armor is okay. The safe pick. How good is Haiti service? How good is Nala? Nala for a little bit just to survive. How terrible is going Nala here? Oh, he's pretty terrible. I don't like it. Let's go T service. I don't know. If the game is just not working in terms of Murlocs, we could legit go Burrower. If everybody and their mom is playing Murlocs, and they're doing better than us. Legit, maybe you play Burrower here. Legit. It might be time for Burrower. This is like the third or fourth opponent in a row with Gourmet. There's literally gonna be no more Gourmets left. And if there's no more Gourmets left, then we cannot play Murlocs as much as we want to play Murlocs. So then just figuring out the pivot and trying to play Beasts, I think makes sense. I think it's a smart play. It's a smart play from a smart guy. Nine.
Find any ingredients out there?
7 drops. I want Moira. I don't really like the rest. Maybe it's Nala. Nala is 0 and it discounts the spells like Golden Touch. And we can use it to buff Burrower. I'm not feeling the 7 drops, chat. I'm really not.
The light has
Hard to find something stronger than that. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Was it not to your liking? I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Does anybody know how to reduce the time gap between playing a card and being able to sell it? Or is it just my internet? It could be your internet or your computer. I don't know, for me it's working really smoothly. Not sure if I'm doing anything special. The game is just working well. At least we're above 15. But we could have won here.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Golden brand not worth, I think. I need Titus. Why skip Golden Bran?
Strategy.
Because I don't think it's good enough. I'm looking for Titus to make it golden. And I should go to 6 as well, because on 6 we're also looking for the Hawk. And you want to get the Hawk at some point. Again, I'm not going Murlocs, so that's why I didn't go for the Bran. I know you're probably saying that I maybe should pivot back to Murlocs, but that's not how I want to play it. I don't believe in re-pivots. We tried to build Murlocs, we couldn't, now we're just moving on. But if I cannot find the Titus, then this is gonna be a disastrous situation. You had the minions, that would have been amazing golden, and you held the spell.
Now, get on your apron and cook
What?
strategy.
What would be amazing golden, my dude? Please tell me.
You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Go on, buy a minion.
Hydra is good.
Best one in the lineup.
It's turn 10 and you have nothing. Golden Nala, Bird, or damn, I forget the third base. Golden Nala wouldn't win you the game. Wouldn't even get you top 4. I'm going for Titus or I'm going for Bird. Nothing else matters to me here. I think it was never Golden Bran, because Golden Bran is good if you're Murlocs, but since the whole lobby is already playing Murlocs, I just feel like I cannot compete with them. So I'm trying to play Beasts, and yes, I'm not very strong right now, but my build is not finalized yet. So if you just let me cook, you would see what I can do here. That's all I'm asking for. What about second horse? Not good enough in my opinion. Only one other player died.
That was delicious.
I don't want to buy another Macau. Okay, we found Titus.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Can't just get the taunt.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Yeah, if I discovered chicken, that would be like the perfect end to the board. Since chicken is a lot better than Macau. I'm not sure if I'm strong enough here. Burrower not dying is not great. Okay.
Well, how did it go?
I'm fighting the 16k guy. He's playing Murlocs. Was that lucky or unlucky? What do you guys think?
That one's a bit spicy.
How good is Vorkai? Hmm. I think I like the Vorkai. We're just not hitting anything.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
One taunt here. And then one taunt straight on the Vorkai, I think. Pop his shields. Protect towers. Something like this. Jet Fighter, thank you for the 23 months, I appreciate it. The horse does not reborn with Divine Shield, right? No, it does. It reborns with Divine Shield. Otherwise, I would put it on two Hydras, but I think I want it on the horse just because he's very inconvenient for my opponent.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Oh my god, he's too big. We tried, okay? Murlocs are a better comp. We just weren't given anything to play Murlocs. So we had to, I don't know, choose something else. And then something else is just not good enough. We got the top 4 from a pretty rough start. But are we happy? Bro is like going super crazy with Wallet and Essence. Murlocs and Bran. Murlocs, Murlocs, Murlocs. That's the meta. I saw everybody playing Murlocs already more successful than me, so I just wanted to play Beasts. We only lost 5, I think it's okay. Let's think. Okay, go Sorfang. Toki can be okay. Push taverns, get good minions aggressively. I really love Toki on this anomaly. Hoping we can have a good game here. Fingers crossed.
Game's on, soup's on, meals on the
Laureate and Gunner. When was the last time you got a good adaptation on the Gunner? It was shocking when Blizzard revealed it's actually not the same chance for all the adaptations. You are way more likely to get one of the bad ones than getting Reborn or Divine Shield. Which seems weird, right? Like, they should just make it purely random. Like, if it's purely random, is the card too good? Because 2 times out of 6, it gives you something really nice.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
I swear I get taunt every time. Again, it's not even a conspiracy. Like, Blizzard confirmed that you are more likely to get taunt and stealth and wind fury than you are to get Reborn, Divine Shield, Venomous. Reborn, Divine Shield being the most rare ones.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Holding my hat.
Next time I can level, sell the Basker Hero Power, already buy a 4-drop. Or is that a little bit extreme? Let's see what the shop is gonna give us. Honestly, probably that's the best approach. Do you think Toki is fair in tier 7 lobbies? Yeah, she's pretty strong, but I would say fair. She's not giving you like a 7-drop on Tavern 1. She's giving you 2 random 7-drops per roll after you go to 6. Where was that confirmed? I think it was a developer on Reddit or something. I don't have the confirmation link, but I saw a comment where they confirmed it.
Well, we'll call that deal a learning experiment.
Oily Grease? Oily Grease Fire is pretty solid. So now if we freeze the rocks, they're gonna be like, what, 7-7? Nah, we can do better than that. All the people in the lobby are above 8k. I mean, we are approaching the end of the season. We're gonna see some more higher level lobbies. Seems good. Let's get grinding. Let's get grinding.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Is Innkeeper Stein fair in tier 7 lobbies? No, but they removed it recently. I said for a long time that I think it's too good. The Innkeeper Stein. Just in tier 7s.
Well, how did it go?
I wonder if I should triple buy. So, we're always buying the Crack, Ling, and the Wildfire. Might as well go selfless and then next turn level up Hero Power. Maybe that's a good approach.
Nothing scares me.
Maybe that's a fine approach. Wait, I somehow had Innkeeper Stein yesterday in a tier 7 lobby. Wait, you did? Maybe it bugged out and you somehow had it, but it should have been patched by Friday. Are you sure it was yesterday and not last week? Huh. Did Blizzard forget to remove it? That would be kind of like a Blizzard classic, honestly. I don't know what the Hearthstone team is doing recently. They're doing a lot of sloppy mistakes like this. Also, Heavy Guys in Constructed, so many people are complaining. At least Battlegrounds is still playable.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Good curves.
Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Zarina or Gourmet. Maybe it's just Gourmet. Yeah. Gourmet to open the doors of playing Murlocs. The Murloc doors. It's hard, man. There's like one guy and an intern left on the Hearthstone team. I'm laughing now, but what if it's real? Matthew, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
Good luck out there, sous chef. There you go. Beat them down.
Wallet is good. Probably still good even at 1 gold. I like the glowing cinder. I skipped party there. Bronze good. Maybe I should have played them apples too.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Mm.
Who knows? Oh, so that's your strategy.
We're not really Murlocs, are we?
Don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Best one in the lineup.
Hmm.
This is no place for mortals!
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Come on down.
Which one's right for you?
We have the money, but we don't have the power. And again, we're playing elementals. I mean, we saw, according to H's replay, Greasefire is one of the best cards. So it's probably like the starting point of elementals in a lot of situations.
Oh, and don't forget to add some.
Okay. At least by taking 6, we're still above 15.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? Just stir it 3 times and then you're done.
Mordecai for the genie. Wow. Okay.
The odds are in my favor.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Best one in the lineup.
No more need for armor.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Always trust a trust. Ha! The game's all here.
Go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion. Good luck out there, Susha.
Maybe the Mordecai wasn't that good. Maybe it wasn't worth the power downgrade. If we're losing because of this, I'll be very upset. Whew. Okay.
Well, how did it go?
After you play an elemental, get a free refresh.
You've got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
The refresh is stack.
The odds are in my favor.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. That minion is served up to you on a golden platter. Go on, buy a minion.
This is no place for mortals.
That one looks a little tough to me.
There is no turning back. There is no turning back. There is no turning back.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Get down!
Oh, was it not to your liking? Just stir it 3 times and then you're done. Good luck out there, Susha.
Okay. We're doing too much now. Never gonna have to pay for another refresh this game. I really hope I stay above 16. That's my goal. Need to play a bit faster as well. So what are we prioritizing here? We probably still want the Drakari. We want to focus on the Bran. .3 Prage. Dude, why do people want to see me lose? Aren't you guys excited that we're finally winning again with Elementals? 14 free rolls and counting, and we also have a lot of money. We just need time.
That was delicious.
The odds are in my favor.
longer, but it'll do. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Dude, legit don't have to pay for a roll.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. That's it. Keep going. We're doing great.
412. You still need Bran. Bran's good.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Drakari might be better.
Go on, buy a minion. Put that back on the shelf for you.
Dude, I don't have to pay for any roll. We can just buy whatever we want. Let's not settle for mediocrity.
Start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. There's no turning back. Come on down.
The odds are in my favor.
The light has left this place.
I figured you're.
Imagine how good the behemoth would have been.
Here's your goal. There's no turning back. That one looks a little tough to me. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I don't know what your secret ingredient.
We need another mana surge. Stop buying a refresher. Wait, do you think we have enough refreshes? I wonder at what point do you buy Localar? I think it's just you want more light spawns, you want more surges. That's probably the most important thing for you. Hello. Ah, we're gonna waste our triple on the Dune. Maybe now you kick the Bran.
Delicious. Go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion. There's no turning back. is served up to you on a golden platter. Oh, so that's your strategy. Number one, huh? Nice work.
I hope the Murloc guy is not gonna beat me. Still 23 rolls. I had to cut Bran, cut Rakari, go max power. And I wanted to keep this guy because he's a Divine Shield, right? Where is Drakari now? Okay, are we fighting Gellies or are we fighting Murlocs for top 1? We're fighting the Murloc guy, okay.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi. Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. Go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion. Well, we all have different tastes.
Okay, maybe the Rigol guy is not really worth it here.
Go on, buy a minion. Best one in the lineup.
I wanna triple the... Okay, we're risk losing all our rolls and still not getting there. At least we knew we tried.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. Put that back on the shelf for you.
Okay. Fuck, I hope I'm strong enough. I was gonna triple this even without Elemental of Surprise. And yes, I know that for maximum stats I should just buy the guy that is the add-on. Pretty interesting stats on stats fight, but we were bigger. So you see, you can win again with elementals under certain circumstances. It ain't impossible. Hook Tusk, low win rate even though she's really good with beasts. I guess you don't want beasts from the get-go. Still like Hook Task. It's the most interesting hero. Just start with Ali Cat. Can't be that hard.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
Seer is okay.
The future is now.
Yes!
Footsies with the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, and don't forget to add sub.
Do you sometimes trust the HDT tiers when you pick heroes even when you don't understand why it's so high? No, but I'll look into it. If it's something unusual.
Ingredients out there.
Something not as you would expect it to be. Full beasts. Basically what I like to do is look at the HDT tiers across all anomalies, across all games, and at different rank points. Get an idea based on that, compare it to how I feel about specific heroes, and then I'll use that normally to pick the game within the anomaly and the tribe structure.
Them down like mochi.
Yes!
Are we beasts? Right now, yes. Not sure if we're gonna be beasts for the rest of the game. Sooner Joe, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it, Joe. Are you a beast? I'm freezing Cry Foul. Hey, idea, I missed the last week on vacation. Hope it went well for you. It sure did. I had a pretty good week. I was kind of tired at the end of it, so I took the whole weekend off. Now I'm feeling better.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Hey, watch out!
Okay. Overseer Sorb is becoming as disturbing as a tier 7 anomaly in appearance rate. It's also kind of annoying. I'm not sure how you guys feel about it. Do you like it? I don't love it. It's okay-ish, but definitely don't love it.
I can cook, but I can't really hunt. Or even fish, for that matter.
Nah. My fish is better than yours.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Mm. Will Speed come to Romania again? If so, would you like to meet him at the airport? I have no idea. I'm also not the type of person to suck up to other streamers. And try to get the attention on me. Speed is doing good content. He's doing good IRL content. I sometimes watch his stream. But I'm not gonna like go crazy if he comes to Romania. Why not? Just not my style.
Out there, sous chef.
I have nothing to do with IRL streams. Again, I respect the content that he's doing. I think it's a lot harder than people think. But I'm just focusing on myself and on my content. People who obsess over streamers are so creepy.
Beat them down like
Yeah, I mean, but what the person was asking is something different. It's like streamers that try to get attention from other streamers. I don't like that. So I don't want to do it myself, obviously. Okay.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Early Conjurer. You're playing a Burrower comp? I'm only playing a Burrower comp if I get Burrower. If I'm not getting Burrower... Yeah, as Eddie says, you go Golden Macau, reborn it, and go look for Shadow Dancer.
Don't forget to add salt.
Should have delayed the Mac.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? Just stir it 3 times and then you're done.
I think it's Rodeo and you hero power it. Robust. Wait, we can robust the Rodeo and if we're not happy with the 6, we make it into a 5. Batty. Mr. Batty Bat. There's no Naga in the lobby. Perkosh. You definitely Perkosh now.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Dude, bro is farming. Look at him. Too bad opponent is too big. Really good health total. That's why I don't want to take more damage. Was too dangerous. Humongous. I need to hit the guy.
I figured your palate was more
All I need here is this fucker.
gold.
Now we just win the game.
All will dance to
Now
my
we just win the
song.
game, baby.
Which one's right for you?
Let's take it home. I played Felemental after because I don't want to risk eating on the Fele. Because eating on the Fele is mental. Maybe you go Fele first just to make space for the Beetles. You need Taunt. I need kick W's in chat. That's like the one thing that I truly need. And then we need to copy Batty and we can win the Go lobby from here.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Only if you're playing on Europe, a board like this would have time to stabilize. What? Found the NA guy who thinks they're playing on the hardest server invented in battlegrounds history. Only on Europe this board would have time to stabilize. On NA he would have won the game already. Well, let's not get too cocky, I'm on 1 HP.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping
Bat?
for, was it?
I'm the Batman. Let's see what we can do.
Yes!
Guys, only on Europe this board would have time to stabilize. Free ASM, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. I want to level, but I need to get my timing correctly. This is fine though. This is fine.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
We're winning, right?
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Up.
Yes! Hey, watch out!
Maybe you sell the fish for Vorkai.
None can hide from the hunt.
Honestly, I don't even want to taunt the dancer yet. Let's taunt something random. I think I'm getting good farm like this. Let's not be stupid or dumb. Or you could taunt it and also divine it. Yo, XQN with the 43 months. Thank you, XQN. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I didn't see the sub earlier. Hope you're doing well, man. This looks okay. You are too locked in.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Is it better to be locked in or locked out? What do the Zoomers in chat say? I didn't taunt the Vorkai because I don't know if the Vorkai is gonna be permanent. We're farming so much with the Macau, with the Golden Reborn Macau. I don't know, I feel like taunting Dancer could give us less.
There you go. Beat them down like... Yes!
Let's roll first. Maybe we get second Batty.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
Dude, I'm too good at this game.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
I'll try anything.
I'm losing a gem, who cares? It's the correct order to get all the value through. This board is so good. We don't even need shields. We're just farming like a king. Wait, is the king actually farming? Crook, thank you for the 46 months. Longer here than XQN. Ah. It's not a comparison, guys. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you. The end of season is probably the most boring, but I'm still trying to make it exciting. I'm making it exciting by playing demons for the 100th time this season. Hope you're enjoying. King has workers farming for them. True. Big true. When does the season end? Early August. Hello, Ardu. How was your 2 days off? Bro, are we gonna talk about me taking 2 days off a month from now? Like, normally I take 1 day off. Sometimes I just take 2 days off. Normal people call it a weekend. It was good. I definitely don't feel fully recharged, but I feel better than last week. Last week I was mad tired. Like, towards the end of the week, I was starting the stream tired. Again, it's not because playing video games is hard. It's just that we're super busy with the home renovations. And it's taking a lot of my mind on and off stream.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
But they'll be over soon. We expect to move at the end of the next month. Hopefully. You know, with renovations, it all goes perfect and it's always on time. We haven't had that many crazy delays yet, so fingers crossed. You only need 2 slots in the shop to fully eat. Actually, can Bat eat with only 1 slot? You might be able to eat with only 1 slot in the shop. No Drakari. Bruv, we ate Drakari and there's nothing I can do about it, I think. I couldn't buy it, right? I don't think I could buy Drakari. Am I crazy? Where are you moving? I'm moving to a house from an apartment. I'll have my own streaming room. Like right now I'm streaming in the living room. When we have people over, they all get to see my streaming setup. And I don't like that. The streaming room is going to be its own room. Nobody's allowed in. Only you guys. Why do you stay in a corrupt country? Brother, if I would want to move to a country that's not corrupt, I wouldn't be able to move anywhere. Were you born yesterday? Every country is corrupt. I'm happy to live in Romania because I have all my family and friends here.
There you go! Beat them down like mochi!
Comparing Romanian corruption to the rest of the EU is peak ignorance. And assuming that I can just move like this to another European country for like some small reasons is not ignorance.
3 orders? You must have really hated
Like I just said, I'm happy to live here. I don't know. Are you offended that I'm happy to stay in Romania? If you don't like it, don't come here. I don't know.
That minion is served up for you on a golden platter!
This is no place for mortals!
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions! I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
What makes people think Romania is so much worse than other countries? You think Norway isn't corrupt, for example? I mean, let's assume Norway would be less corrupt. Like, if I would want to move to Norway, I would have the language barrier, the citizenship barrier, the price barrier because the country is fucking expensive. And I don't know, I would have to like set up a new company there, have to like look into how the tax system works. All of that because a guy in chat doesn't like Romania. Like, I'm happy to live here, bro. I don't know. It might not be the best place on earth, but it's the best place for me right now. If in the future I would want to move for whatever reason, I will let you know. But for now, I'm happy to live here. That's just how I see it.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions! Was it not to your liking? Well.
Dude, it would make a funny YouTube video. Imagine the title. I moved to another country because of a guy in my tweet shot.
Mackerel may not be extravagant, but it will fill your belly.
You would click on that, right? You would follow the journey.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Let's change topics. Can you tell us your favorite fruits and vegetable? Ooh. I remember back in the day I made a fruit tier list and I posted it on my Instagram. Maybe it's time for another fruit tier list. Fruit-wise, I like mango, blueberries, raspberries, strawberries. So if it has berry in the name, it's probably good. Or mango. Those are my favorite fruits. But earlier I had some watermelon. When in season, watermelon is great. Oranges are great. Apples are decent. And now, vegetables. As a Romanian, potato is top tier. We like the potato. The tomato is also good. I guess the tomato is a fruit, but it's kind of like utilized as a vegetable, right? 2 wins in a row, let's keep going. I noticed Scenarios has a pretty high win rate on H's replay. So I think it gets better in tier 7 lobbies. Because you get a little bit more extra health. And then you can still power level after you stabilize a little bit and go for the winning compositions. What about Romanian lettuce? Romanian lettuce is not even from Romania, but it's pretty good. I like salads. I like kale. I'm struggling in the vegetable department. Sweet potato is top tier for sure. I would say sweet potato is my favorite vegetable. I like broccolini. And no, broccolini is not broccoli. Please don't get them confused. Broccolini is like a small broccoli. Cucumber, mid. Cucumbers are mid. They have almost no taste and they require proper cleaning and seasoning. They're decent in a salad, but I don't know.
Yes!
Too much water content. Emanon, thank you for the 34 months. Corn.
Oh, and don't don't forget to add salt.
Also mid. Corn is really good if you boil it in milk. If you cook it in milk. But then I'm not sure if it's that healthy.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? Just a pinch of power in that one.
I like bell peppers. Bell peppers are top tier. Somebody said paprika in chat and it reminded me of bell peppers. Have you ever eaten raw broccoli? I have. It's a bit spicy. But I'm not sure if it's better for you to eat it raw. I know that with some vegetables you activate the vitamins when it's cooked slightly. And I think broccoli was one of them, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you know who you're up against?
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Better minions, better ingredients. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
What's your favorite sauce? You look like a ketchup enjoyer. I'm actually not a ketchup enjoyer. My favorite sauce is something garlic based. So, garlic mayo. We have a garlic sauce that we do in Romania. It's like garlic, water, and a little bit of oil.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Well, how did it go?
Dude, where's my ghost fight? Or farming? Romanian sauce. They put water in it. I mean, the Romanian is like kind of like a watered down version of garlic aioli, I guess. Cheaper to make. Scenarios in a dead guy lobby is an easy first, right? I don't know. I haven't got the ghost fight yet. If I get the ghost fight, we can farm.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping.
Something weird is happening here. Why am I not getting any ghost fights? Bro went 4 on 4.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
A melody of love.
Ardio, I have been sent from the future. In my time, there are no desks or keyboards because you and JJ destroyed all of them. You need to uninstall battlegrounds and play Animal Crossing. The fate of the world depends on you. Good one.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I've actually never broken a desk. I don't know if JJ broke a desk. He's crazy, but he's not that crazy.
from the hunt.
What have I become?
I'm intrigued by how I didn't get a ghost fight yet. And everybody else seems to be getting one. First time chat are asking, do you have a list of your Hearthstone Battlegrounds mods? I'm just using Hearthstone Deck Tracker, that's it. And Hearthstone Deck Tracker comes with a plugin that shows people's MMR if you want. To download it, you have to go !plugin.
Good luck out there,
And there's also an anomaly plugin, but that's more useful for streamers. Because if you are playing yourself, you can just hover over it. And then if you have Hearthstone Deck Tracker, for example, you see advice written by GIF HS that might help you out in navigating that specific lobby that you're playing. Dude, it should be illegal to not get any dead guy fight yet. Like, what's happening? This is not normally.
Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Party guest.
Best one in the lineup.
Dude, we have so much money. We can just level to 6 and go for 7s next turn. Yeah, I'm not even bottom health anymore. Whatever, we're just gonna have a good game with scenarios. 0 dead guy fights is kind of strange though. I'm a little bit upset by that. But it's fine. It's playable.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
You don't need the ghost to win. Seems like it.
That was delicious. You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
The odds are in my favor.
Zarjira or Morgul? It's gonna be a Morgul lobby. I'm just trying to think if I want Zarjira first. We're fighting Tess. I don't think I want to feed Tess the Morgul. Giving Tess Zarjira is not ideal either, but it's better than giving her the Morgul.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Oh my god, Golden Moira! Can we beat this? This lobby is gonna become really crazy really quickly. We won now, but in the future it's gonna be complicated. Come on, let's see the Trinket. Give me something good.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Long term, Chesed is the best.
Three orders? You must have really hated it.
Here we go.
Which one's right for you?
This game definitely escalated.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Best one in the lineup. You're in first place. Favorite.
Next time I think we go to 7. We didn't use the chesed now, it's fine. We can use it later. Now what? Force Murlocs? Yep. What else? Always up.
That was delicious.
Come on.
Let's do this first. Dude, if we ate the Murloc, I would look like the biggest idiot ever. Not even sure if Corral makes sense. I think we want to go for bigger things. Huh? I guess it's fine. I'm gonna chest set the Morgul. And then I want to find Divine Shield for the Morgul. And that's gonna be super OP. No need for Corral since you're gonna eventually Blade. I don't think we're gonna play for the Blade. We just want to hold a lot of Murlocs in our hand and buff a lot of Murlocs in our hand. We might not need Corral, but it's not because we want to go Blade. I don't think we want to go Blade. I think we want to keep all our biggest minions in our hand.
which one's right for you.
For the Alliance! For the
I don't think I need Zarjira.
That there's a rare find.
Am I happy buffing Atro? It's okay. I'm not unhappy buffing it.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Wish I had Zarjira.
That was delicious.
Come on down.
I need the Divine Shield spell.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
The tide shall wash you away.
Just stir it 3 times and then you're done.
Yeah, what if we don't care about the next fight? Basically, don't go for Oracle. Try to Zarjira the Belcher. Just try to get Belchers in our hand. Stack him up.
You're in first place. Savor it. There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Hmm.
For the Alliance!
Just stir it 3 times and then you're done.
I'm holding the Zarjira for a bit later. Glow skill is goated. Hmm.
The tide.
I figured your refined.
Let's play one now and keep one for later. I know I'm fighting George. I missed gold there, but I don't have time to get it. I want perma shield, perma shield. No perma shield. Hold. Full hold, baby. Full hold.
Number 1, huh? Nice work.
I'm not afraid of the elemental guy. I'm afraid of the other Murloc player. Of the Tess. Why am I holding the Cliff Diver? I mean, you kind of want to hold as many Murlocs as possible, but I understand not wanting Cliff. Okay, we deleted George. That's definitely good. The other Murloc player lost to the elemental guy. So now we should have like a free win.
Well done.
Nice. Not even gonna bother with Varian.
Figured your palate was more refined.
Huh?
Here's your gold.
If I get the spell now, what the hell do we do?
For the Alliance! For the Alliance!
Dude, we don't have time for this shit.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Whatever.
Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Bro is super massive on the stats, right? We only win because we have poison. His comp would be the best, but not in this lobby. LOL.
That was
This guy needs to find Blade and transfer to Cleaves. And we need to prevent that, right? I want shield.
I figured your
I'm aggressively looking for shield.
find. Here's your gold. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Go on, buy a minion. Which one?
Maybe I should have bought another base.
Yes!
This area is off limits.
Ranger Danger, thank you for the 4 months.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Leroy Jenkins!
In case he finds a cleave.
You're in first place. Favorite.
Bro found a cleave. Not big enough. And you can make this minion infinite stats. I'm gonna have a poison. I'm gonna have a venom. And you're done. Kick bye. Coral is useless, I know, but copying a shitty minion is also useless. I guess you should have sold Coral and copied the Zephyr, I guess. Whatever. It doesn't matter. The Murlocs Elementals is just unfair. He has no chance. He couldn't find the blade. Yeah, but even if he found the blade, I would still win.
Yes!
Oh my god, it's your favorite anomaly, the tier 7. Oh, actually, it's not tier 7. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I'm not sure what the hell to pick. Let's try out buttons. Buttons for the fans? Buttons for the fans. Koala, thank you for the 2 years. And everybody, thank you for watching. We managed to get 3 firsts in a row. How long can this streak continue? You tell me. I like getting dragons in this lobby. But Seer is a better start. And Naga are pretty strong if you get them every turn. Aren't they? Buttons with such a high pick rate and good win rate has to be the best pick. Carantes with the 19 months, thank you. 15k unlocked. After this message, RDU is able to get 15k MMR. The effect ends if a wild Rage DU appears. Me Rage? That never happened. I'm the calmest streamer on Twitch. RDU sounds like a TV host from the 90s. I mean, I was born in the 90s, so maybe there's something to that.
That was well done.
Like, what's the definition of a TV host from the 90s? Ladies and gentlemen, RDU live here, ready to explore the battlegrounds. We're gonna be playing some high-level action with our hero buttons in the left corner. Something like that. We have a 16k MMR player in the lobby, and we also have the second place from the last game that decided to play Elementals, even though in a tier 7 lobby with Murlocs, nothing beats the Murlocs. Let's see who's gonna prevail. That's too much. Okay, maybe. Gifted sub, redeemed. Give me a sec.
You're doing great.
Give me a sec, give me a sec. Need to go a little lower on the passion, right? That's more like the 80s. Okay, so then how's the 90s?
That was delicious.
May the shores be with you.
I can sell Seer to free on free. Better than buying a shit shop.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
My wife is scared. Tell her that's how peak entertainment looks like. Nothing to be scared about.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you. If you ask me, that was well done.
Do you guys have game shows in Romania? We do, but we steal the concepts from other countries. I mean, by steal, I mean the television pays for the rights of usage and the instructions and stuff like that. But we have shit like The Voice. Romania's Got Talent. I don't really watch them, but I know they exist. Every country does that. Why does every single country just copy concepts and we don't come up with something creative, something original? Says the guy streaming Hearthstone for 11 years.
I've got to say, the best nap I ever had was in the Twilight Vineyards.
Japan does that. Oh my god, I remember we had some Japanese shows in Romania as well. Those were freaking crazy. The Japanese shows are something else.
Are made of.
I like the one where they had to do like a race with obstacles. And it just like kept failing. And it was funny to watch. I don't know what it's called.
You're in first place.
In Greece, we have Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but the price is 100k. I mean, they have to adapt it to the local economy. But it is kind of funny.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Maybe it's just Randall.
Escape the darkness with
Randall and go up. This looks good.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Now we get to play one turn on 5. And after the one turn on 5, we get the first big trinket and then we get a second big trinket. What's your thought process right now? Do you rotate or do you want to go Naga? I might stick to Naga, but it depends. This lobby doesn't have Murlocs, doesn't have demons. Let's see what we're offered.
Well, how did it go?
Mimid. Oh, we got Cyclist. Okay. Cyclist and Mimidon, I think we can go Naga.
I customize this myself.
the future.
Best one in the lineup.
I like the high tea service. Okay. Hold.
There is nothing left here.
I become.
I think it's a hold. And we're gonna steal Saloon. Maybe you should play it for hand space.
Savor it.
Can we get the chat reward that makes you buy the pet? No, I don't want to buy the pet. I already have the dinosaur, look. And I don't have to spend $150 for it. He's trying to eat my microphone.
If you ask me,
How much was it?
well,
Oh, I got it for free. Lore Walker? Lore Walker better than Tomatorgist, right? Because it works on every spell.
best one in the lineup.
Escape the darkness with me.
You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Okay. I think you sell Coil Scar.
Are made of. I customize this myself.
So I got this pet for free in one of the packages that Blizzard sent me. They sometimes send a package to content creators with like a t-shirt, a plushie, stuff like that. And I have no problem. I actually am happy when they send one of those. But for example, I wouldn't want to get the in-game pet for free when other people have to gamble and spend a lot of money to get it. So that's why I didn't buy the pet. That's why I didn't ask Blizzard for the pets. That's why I don't want to get the pet. I don't like how they're doing it. I would have no problem if they sold it in the shop for $150. But I just don't like the gambling aspect of it. That some people can get it for free. Some other people can get it for $10. But the majority has to pay $150 without knowing for sure that they're gonna have to pay $150.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Maybe Tomoto just is a decent follow-up here.
Me, the shores. The future is now. What have I become?
Hawk? Maybe you cut Coil Scar for Glove Scale. Hawk before Mirmi. You're right, you're right. Let's hold it for now. Yeah, I'm strong enough I can be greedy a bit. Not a bad spot.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
4 dinosaur pets cost as much as a Nintendo Switch. I mean, that's not really how I would look at it. And again, it's not even about the price. It's just about the method of sale. But whatever, let's focus on the good part of Hearthstone, which is the game of battlegrounds. How do you see the MMR of your opponents? I'm using a plugin on HDT. You can also use it. It's free. Dude, that's a big zesty. This one can be good for later. We don't have a target for eyes. Do you ever cut the Tomotor gist? No, why would I? I can play the Titus and feed everything. The tomato is giving a lot of stats permanently to Myrmidon. And giving a lot of stats permanently to Myrmidon is very important. I would even go as far as saying I'd rather cycle Weary Mage than the tomato. I mean, the tomato is like a whole trinket of ours. Does it not matter? Oh, I miss it in the shop. Shit. Rip activation.
1 battle death. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Better minions, better ingredients.
'Cause 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 ' Okay. Would you switch to poet and all type minions? We don't have a spot to do that, unfortunately. As much as I would like. I don't want break or no space.
That minion is served up for you on a golden platter.
I see their end.
The runes whisper of
May the shores be crowned. There is nothing left here.
Go on, buy a minion.
His lobby is going kind of slowly. Maybe it's a spot for the golden touch. Nah. I was thinking I could go golden touch. And then look for a Titus and then force Titus golden. We need some bigger plays here. We need golden cyclist, golden Titus. And maybe keep the current Titus. So maybe the golden touch play was worth it.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
It's funny because it's gonna be the battle of Mimidons. That was a fantastic trade. Nice, this is lethal.
Optimize this myself.
Maybe now we're gonna open up the pool.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I don't like upper hand against dragons.
Which one's right for you?
We can buy the Motogis for 1919, but let's go for something bigger, something better.
Go on, buy a minion.
Kind of disappointing. We're not able to do much. After we drop the Quail Scar, I feel like we're not generating enough spells to keep going. Maybe we went maximum stats too soon? Could that be?
You're in first place. Savor it.
Probably is he borns with a lot of power. This guy's board was mega annoying. Okay, we should cut the motor gist.
Is a dish best served cold.
Hey, finally.
3 orders? You must have really hated it.
Second Hawk. Always go glow scale. Always reborn. Can go for another cyclist. Against beasts, honestly, probably should. What else are you gonna do?
I customize this myself. Fish back.
Yep. Hawk. Now, if we fight this guy in the last 1v1, I'm gonna play it differently. One sec.
Number 1, huh? Nice work. One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Go on, buy a minion.
I don't know what to do here, man. The spot is weird. We can try to triple the chicken. Cyclist out. I mean, I'm cycling it. Cycling the cyclist.
Keep shaking.
Put that back up.
And roll that away. I think you cycle to motor gist.
Put that back on the shelf.
And you maybe cycle the glow scale. And just turbo buff that. Go spy scale special.
Warlords need minions.
Not bad, eh? I don't think it's that bad. I think we go second cyclist. And crown here. And automoto G spells on the Mirmi. And we're gonna have like a phenomenally big Myrmidon. I would even put it last me and after Titus. Because we need to make sure that we don't lose to Venom. If we don't lose to Venom, we don't lose to anything.
Nice work.
Wasn't a Macau better? I don't think Macau is better because we have double chicken. But I get what you mean. Because you can farm the golden cyclist a bit more efficiently like this. Yeah, as long as we kill the Thrasher and it's taunted, we should... Oh, wait. He has 7k on that. Yo, hold up. Maybe we're actually not big enough. At that moment, RDU realized. Maybe he's not the biggest player in town. Okay.
Find any ingredients out there?
Maybe we should cut the hawks. Ah. I'll cut Weary Mage as well. We have to go in.
Come on down.
We have to go all in. All in, it has to be.
Put that back on the shelf.
Double this. Roll.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. That one looks a little tough to me.
Real fun.
YOLO. Let's go like this. Why sell Hawk over normal cyclist? Because the normal cyclist is a Naga,
Fire, but it was just
and he's gonna grow a lot from the golden cyclist. It's not only about the stats, right? We have enough stats, it's also about utility. Utility is like how you mix in the stats. I feel like the reborn amalgams are gonna beat us. Kind of nasty. The lobby went longer than I expected. And this guy with double reborn amalgams, he was just too much for us. Small rip. Oh, I missed a sub from Polo Poveda with the 34 months. Thank you. Not bad. A +0 game after 3 wins. It's pretty solid. 1 minute break and I continue. Be right back.
Sous chef.
Yo, Jeffren, thank you for the 20 months. And thank you everybody for tuning in. What the hell was that guy playing? Was he actually having a rough weaver on the board? In the current year? Okay, demons are available in the lobby. There's no Murlocs. So it's gonna be a battle for stats. Demons, maybe dragons, we'll see. Ice block anomaly. Yeah, this anomaly is kind of crazy. I think you should be a little bit greedier than usual, but not too greedy. If you're too greedy, you're gonna die early, and you don't want to die early. So yeah, you don't want to be too greedy. You want to be just greedy enough. If you can do that.
Oh, and don't forget to add.
Can you feed your dino? I can give him some coffee. Yummy, thank you.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Yes!
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
I fight for the fans.
Cheaper to get an IRL dino than a digital one. Le Mao. Dimensions. Thank you for the 4 months. From timeout jail to a 4-month sub. A true comeback story. For real, for real. I love the direction Hearthstone is going in. Who needs a balanced and diverse metagame? Fun back and forth matches, a rewarding arena structure, alternative ways to play like duels, new boards and trailers, when we can have $158 pets, $120 bundles, and $60 diamond hero skins. Bro, you can just play battlegrounds, it's free.
We'll call that meal a learning experiment.
But I agree, Constructed went a little bit cray-cray for most people.
Now showing.
When does the new season start? Ish. It starts in early August. Ish.
Face my fang fury.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
At this point, just make a command where you talk about the new season. Did the 2 times I mentioned it were too much? You mention it 100 times every stream. The problem is if I make a command, people are still going to ask about it.
May the shores be with you.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
I fight for the fans.
I don't want to play Naga. So I think Gladiator is better for a little bit of tempo while you
You could do this.
figure out the demon pivot. I'm going to buy my first season pass ever. So excited. I'm excited for you. Playing with multiple heroes is definitely an experience.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Maybe it is Lightspawn and you try to play elementals. But what if you give Lightspawn to Tess? That's horrendous. No, I don't think it's elemental angle. You're just feeding Tess. I don't want to pick the elemental but not play it. So I want to pick something that I want to play. Can't worry about Tess, got to play to win. Yeah, but I was very close between the elemental and the Naga. So the tiebreaker being we feed Tess to win the game. And this is one anomaly where I don't agree with don't worry about Tess. Normally I'm with you, I don't care about Tess. But on this one, on the 11th hour, you don't want to give the insta-win to Tess, I think. And yeah, we might be better off playing demons anyways here. But let me cook. Let me cook, but don't come afterwards to ask who let him cook. Ashen Corruptor is not that good, I would say. Okay, let's try to win this fight and next time we go up. Max power.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for.
Decent fight because we didn't lose. We don't want to steal anything from Izera though, right? This is gonna be interesting. We can go Dragons, which is a better build than Naga. Still not the best build. Or we can go Dancer and think about Demons.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
I think it's hard for Dragons to compete with Demons. The problem with Demons is the spell damage. Not that many people are playing them. I think we can make it work.
All will dance to my song.
How hard can it be?
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Sorel, thank you for the 87 months. I appreciate it.
Served cold.
Thank you so much, Sorel. Hope you're doing well. Let's do the buff. The buff is worth, I think. Oh. I had to sell way too much to guarantee the golden bat. Maybe just make a golden and hope it's the bat.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Have I heard any whispers about what's coming next season? I never discuss unannounced and not revealed information. I only talk about what's already out in the open. So, no idea what's coming next season. But I hope something fresh. I hope something interesting. We already had... should hold this for the next turn. We already had recycled elements. Like, they brought back anomalies, and then they brought back trinkets together with anomalies. And trinkets on their own. We need something fresh.
That was delicious.
Poison the well. Guys, quit it!
The Akari doesn't help here.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Go on, buy a minion.
Feel the pressure.
The scourge will consume you.
Ah, I'm not landing the right cards. Hello there, after seeing Jeff inviting you to the game show on Sunday, besides really big names like Dog Dog, Bitter, or Zorgo, I wanted to give this indie streamer idea a chance. I see 3k other people also giving you a chance. You seem like a really funny dude. I hope streaming will turn out well for you. You might make a living out of this. Good one. Very funny copy pasta. I decided to go on a Jeef's game show because he's a very interesting up and coming streamer, and I want to support that.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Wait, how is that funny? It's funny because I'm probably streaming for a living before Jeff was born. And that angle is kind of funny.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
We can't find the spell damage. We have to cut.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Okay. You might want to freeze for the Vigor, but we want bigger things.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
I really feel like the Heart of the Forest was really good. The downside is this lobby is gonna go longer, and if it goes too long, our trinkets are kind of weak. Rexig, thank you for the 12 months. Wow, we couldn't pop him.
Well, we'll call that meal a
Take my shield.
experiment.
I like the idea of a Perma Shield.
That one looks a little tough to me.
No, can't pick Perkash, right? Oh no, I can, because I have Ashen.
Love to hear percussion.
Dude, imagine going Perkash without Ashen.
Spicy.
Just like a Hail Mary.
Have different tastes, I guess.
Armor's useless.
All will dance to my song.
Shield on the bat. Titus plus double dancers is the least we can do if we don't have spell damage. What happens if you die during the shopping phase? The secret is not gonna work. So, in Constructed, secrets are inactive on your turn, active on your opponent's turn. In Battlegrounds, secrets are inactive in the shopping phase, active in the combat. Like, you see the secret here is grayed out. Once the fight is going to start, is going to color itself.
Good luck out there.
It's gonna become purple, I think. See? Now it's active. That's how you can tell. It's one of the things that you learn from playing Constructed. Battlegrounds Andes are not gonna know about this kind of play.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Let's see. Okay.
Best one in the lineup.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Ah!
All will dance to my song.
Good shit! Yeah, yeah.
The future is now.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Hold.
Catch 'em all!
Kind of funny that we couldn't get the spell damage guy, but the Heart of the Forest giving us free freeze just enough. Question is if it's gonna be enough to win the lobby. Or top 4? Hopefully not worse than that. Because that would be bad. We wanna do a little better.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Come on, bruh. Come on. Ah, getting popped on a 25 when I have 55. At least we're not dead. Top 6.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
I'm gonna sell Titus. He's greedy. Titus is a phenomenally greedy pick. You cannot prosthetic hand the Shadow Dancer.
Go on, buy a minion. Hard to find something stronger than that.
She sells.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Recruiter Trainee. Strike Oil.
Go on, buy a minion.
What do you wanna do against Max?
When does the real fight start?
Okay.
It's tough out there, but I know
Ardu, do you know if battlegrounds will get some updates with the standard patch sometime next week? I have no idea. Again, I can only talk about announced information. We know that the season is probably gonna come in early August. I'm expecting no major patch until then, but maybe they're gonna do some small tweaks if they feel like it's necessary. Historically speaking. Okay.
that was delicious.
Another divine shield.
Just a pinch of
1,
power in that one.
2, 3. I'm playing the game, not learning how to count. This one is good. This one is good. I'm holding the special. Ah, no, let's play it. Ah, fuck, I should have held it. Duh! Rip. Something like this. Freeze for cheap spell. I mean,
Good luck out there, Susha.
don't think it matters much. I want the Leroy to kill one of my dancers. Ugh. Only getting one staff. Nobody died.
If you ask me, that was
Slow lobby.
well done. That one looks a little tough to me.
We wanna triple the batty. If we don't manage to triple the batty, what's the play? Selfless can work. Find Eyes of the Earth Mother and then there's definitely a play.
That one looks a little tough to me.
How much do we want Leroy? It depends on how scared you are. Why are you holding the Divine Shield? Because I wasn't sure what I want to play it on. If I want to play it on my biggest minion or just on something smaller. Sell the small dancer. I feel like we're gonna need Thrasher in the Demon Mirror.
All will dance to my song.
Nothing scares me. Except noise.
Hopefully it's enough.
Good
The
luck
game
out
got
there,
a
Susha.
lot laggier. I don't expect him to have a Leroy. Okay, they do have a Leroy. Just don't open on it.
Another win for Trinket.
Fuck. Really bad placement. What are people playing? Psst. Only 2 demon players and I got 5th. Disgusting. Sometimes it doesn't go your way, it's fine. Let's go next. Let's queue it up. Were you able to get 15k MMR? Unfortunately, I wasn't. But I got to 14k and I haven't dropped yet. I've been consistently above 14. Let's go Flurgle. Flurgle is good hero in the meta, also good hero in 11th hour if the games go slower. You get a bit more time to play your Murloc shenanigans. I haven't been performing that amazingly with Murlocs. Meta is interesting. Trying my best to understand it better. Let's see. Oh god, not this
Let's get to
anomaly.
work, shall we?
Well, it's great to see people loving it so much. You can freeze for Bubble Gun or Fortify, but I don't really like it. I would have done it if it was Coin over Fortify. But like this, you just level. How much did you like this season on a scale from 1 to 10? With 1 being the best. This season was kind of mid, so I think it's like a 5.
I can cook, but I can't really hunt. Or even fish, for that matter.
I want some more originality in the next season. I want something new, something fresh.
Well, how did it go? Better minions,
Do you think we're gonna get
better
that?
ingredients. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. you go, beat them down like mochi.
Descend. Thank you for the 19 months. Today is reset. No. What reset? You know what I haven't done in a while? 3-on-3. When the shop is terrible like this. Since you said fresh so often today and you probably got some behind the scene information, I guess we're gonna get something fresh. Duh!
That's it. Keep going.
If I would get some behind the scenes information, I wouldn't talk about it. It's honestly just how I feel about it and what I feel Battlegrounds needs. Very often, the developers are giving us what they think the game needs.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Terrible to go 3-on-3 and get this. I don't want to buy double glow gullet. That's my level.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
You don't look like somebody that can keep secrets. Duh! It depends. NDAs I'm very careful about.
And cook up a strategy.
Never broke one. Same with the promises. Because he's Romanian. What? Okay, let's focus on the game. 4-on-5 got a bit weaker, I think. But maybe it's still decent enough in this particular anomaly. Where you have the extra money. This anomaly is really good for somebody who cannot keep a secret. Wait, is it good or is it bad? I think it's bad if somebody can't keep a secret. Because you want to keep the 11th hour until
Don't forget to add
the 11th hour. Pun intended, fully. Scenarios is also a phenomenal hero on this one, right? It's funny because with this anomaly going, getting more plates, Scenarios, I think, also got a win rate boost. Let's go 6 or 15-15. I don't even know what I want. 6s might be too slow. Let's take 15-15 for tempo. Doubloon. Okay.
Better laundered than
Are we
squandered.
pirates?
I wouldn't be caught.
Peggy.
Do what I can.
Laureate. And coin the money guy. Maybe we go pirates and then pivot from pirates to murlocs. I don't think that's outside of the realm of possibilities.
There's still time to recover. style we were hoping for, was it?
Some guy on YouTube says, you look like a Romanian. Well,
So anyway, I started blasting.
very good observation, Mr. Holmes.
Blasting.
And I thought it was only Twitch viewers that had a spirit of observation.
A melody of love.
You would also pass as a Bulgarian. Would I? I think Bulgarians look very different. Romanians look a little bit Turkish. You could also pass as Spanish. Yeah, we are also a little bit Latino,
A good conversation is
even though we are in Eastern Europe.
filled with flavor.
Dablun Grifter looks Romanian. I don't know if she does.
That was delicious.
Level up.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Buying some trash.
We all have different tastes, I guess.
Drakari is not good here, is it?
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Dude, there's like a guy in chat that since the beginning of the stream tells me to get solar power and a heat pump for my house. Do you think bro works for like a solar panel company? Or he's just like very happy with his solar panels. He's the one selling them in Romania. Thank you for the bits, Inky Squido. Solid advice. It pays for itself in about 20 years. I mean, I'm not sure if that comment was sarcastic or not.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Does it pay for itself in 20 years? Calculating for the average expected price, counting inflation? Or not? How did you run the calculations? Also, can somebody calculate the chance that I pivot to Morlocks and win this game? Because so far it looks like a pirate lobby that I cannot get out of.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Better laundered than squandered.
I'm not buying the Seafarer, we need better pirates. But we need to make some fucking money here.
I'll do what I can.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. I wouldn't be caught.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Okay.
I started blasting.
I was gonna say I need Drast.
Always trust a trust.
Once you trust the Drast, the game changes.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Okay. We made some cash. Skip the armor. Yeah, I skipped the armor because 7 or 12. Pretty similar caps. If you get solar panels, it's between 5 and 15 years to pay for themselves. But because in Romania I would say it's 10, 12, here in Portugal I would say it's less. Based on what? The amount of sun you get during the year? I'm kind of shocked that we have so many solar power experts in chat. Is there something that chat is not an expert in? Any field that you might say is not for you?
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Put that back on the shelf for you. That one looks a little tough to me. Best one in the lineup.
It's off limits.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Go to my hat, Chief. Go to my hat.
Solar power is a bad investment.
Chief, go to my hat.
Come on down.
Again, honestly, I haven't researched it a ton.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
But from what chat is saying, it seems to be case by case. Maybe in some countries, in some situations, it's worth it. Maybe in others, it's not.
That minion is served up to you on a golden platter.
Always trust a trust. Always trust.
You know what's worth it? The Drust. Always trust the Drust.
Surely this way is west. The odds are in
Pretty solid lobby.
Tastes, I guess. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
the odds are in my favor.
Chief, go to my hat.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Easy.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Good luck out there, sous chef. There you go. Beat them down like Smokey.
So anyway, I started blasting.
We have to buy every pirate, right?
You didn't make the cut. Just 12 fathoms away now.
Ah, who do we cut?
I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Hard to find something stronger than that.
The odds are in
Chief, go to my hat.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Grifter is better than the other guy. And the shield is too good, I feel.
Pinch of power in that one.
The shield is solid, since a lot of people don't expect it. Nor do they play around it. But we're holding one space in our hand until we trip. We don't wanna cash it out too quick.
Go to my Chief, go to my hat.
Let's focus on the fight.
What's going on out here?
I think that's also quite important. Let's end on a Leroy.
Which one's right for me?
A melody of love.
Leroy in the back is pretty safe. I mean, Spacefarer didn't get that big, but we have a good board.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Dude, people are still talking about solar power in chat. Some guy says it's good if you keep it 20 years. Another guy says it's only really worth it if you are no more than 40 degrees latitude from the equator. I don't know where Romania is positioned. I know we get the 45 one in the country. You guys are too scientific.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions. Just a pinch of power in that one.
Not sure if I should cut Leroy or Drast. With how is it going? Probably cut Drast.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
A melody of love.
That engine.
Okay.
Power's away now.
You made a good choice there.
Why did I oil?
The odds are in my favor.
So anyway, I started blasting.
This area is off limits.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
I had to double, triple check the minion before selling it. Otherwise we can get really burned.
That there's a rare find.
Missed a triple there, but that's not really relevant.
That engine.
I need one more scam to end on.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
The odds are in my favor.
Gold in my hat.
A melody of love.
Too easy. Oh, and don't forget.
Let's hope we're
to
strong enough. This is how fast you have to play Pirates if you want to try to win the lobby. Especially if other people are playing Murlocs. Thank you for taunting Myrmidon. One kick W will be written in chat for you.
If you ask me, that was well done. Oh, so that's your strategy.
By the way, for the person that mentioned they haven't been playing Hearthstone for a while, they actually sped up battlegrounds compared to constructed. Just so you can do these APM turns. And there's still some things that are not super fast paced as you would expect them to be.
What's going on out here?
I started blasting.
What if I go selfless? Honestly, I feel like the idea of going selfless is okay.
That one's a bit spicy.
Yeah, there are cards that generate cards that are super slow. Still. That they weren't sped up. Okay. I don't like the Vorkai.
It's right for you.
Okay, we need something good here. Come on. I'm gonna go. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. See? Double check. Double check. Bam, bam, bam. Come on, come on, come on. Speed up, speed up. Moncastier. Moncastier. That's a good one to play if we don't get eyes. Okay.
Better laundered than squandered.
Just like this.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
The problem is you're playing 100 actions of pirates to compete with 10 actions from murlocs. But if you win, does it matter? The effort is sometimes worth it. Did they not give you the pet? I declined the pet. I don't want it.
If you ask me, that was well done.
This area is off limits. I wouldn't be caught.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Which one's right for you?
Cascade away.
This area is off limits.
Max Gold incoming. Dude, when I got to 14k, I think I had like 2 or 3 games in a row where I hit the maximum gold. I'm not sure why I'm not hitting it today. Probably because only with 1 doubloon is more difficult. Or am I just trying to find excuses and I'm slower? I'm trying to not sell the fucking Spacefarer. I think I sold Spacefarer an ungodly amount of times. That actually makes me disappointed in myself and in my abilities.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. That one looks a little tough to me. That one looks a little tough to me.
This fight is very important, right?
We all have different tastes, I guess. We all have different tastes, I guess.
Nothing scares me. Except
I like Leroy in the back because Naga players are often gonna have 1 super large minion. And you want to maximize the chance of Leroy connecting with that minion. Good call. Hopefully it's late enough. Every fight is important. We had to all in the selfless. Wholeheartedly agree. Would be actually good for us, I was gonna say, if the Divine Shield lands on the Leroy. Yeah, now it's guaranteed, right? Huh? We actually didn't even need the Leroy. Giga Chad. Stop placing units near the Spacefarer. That's actually a good suggestion.
Beat them down like Moti.
Who's the cut? I think you just cut Leroy. Leroy has to be the easiest minion to replace there.
That one's a bit spicy.
Out of the crazy amount of minions that we're sporting.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I don't know why I froze that. I didn't freeze it. I don't want to freeze it. Laureate also has a slow animation. So many cards with slow ass animations, dude. Against Morlocks.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Lolul. Can also get Golden Touch and make whatever I want golden.
Go on, buy a minion.
Scam card. I need a good scam to end the turn.
Put that back on the shelf.
If I don't get a scam, what do I play? Do I just drop the selfless?
That one.
Glow skill was good.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Slow.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
We should be fine. Are we worried about the base? Hidden position the best way. Hopefully he's not holding something large. That actually played out well. Huh? Yeah, we're good. Woo! Why you Divine Shield the Grifter and not the Spacefarer? Didn't have time to think properly. But what you said makes sense.
There you go. Beat them down like
Wheelboard.
which one's right for you.
What the hell?
One's right for you.
Okay, listen to chat on this one. We all know that listening to chat is one of the best things you can do.
Warlords need minions.
Chat knows everything from battlegrounds to solar panels. If you just tuned in right now, don't ask why I mentioned solar panels.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Best one in the lineup. I figured your palette was more refined. Here's your gold.
Not buying Thrasher. No, I don't think we need Thrasher.
Was it not to your liking?
Well, father's away now. What's going on out here?
Chat is probably getting really scared that I'm playing the minions so close to the Spacefarer. But I'm a trained professional, I know what I'm doing, okay?
Was it not to your liking?
I remember when I was watching wrestling when I was young. They had like a warning that these stunts are performed by trained professionals. I should also have that for my stream.
Scared. Nothing scared. Except money.
Just buy expensive stuff.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Dude, bro has a lot of gems. That's the issue with having two selflesses. You can selfless the selfless. Dude, Infinite Pirates is still not big enough to beat Wheelbore. Come on, bro. Let's get him. At least we didn't lose, but this is getting problematic.
Back. Find any ingredients out there? I figured your palette was more refined. Here's your gold.
Stats still matter, right? Fuck, I think that's the biggest problem.
So many
Better laundered than squandered.
We're going fast.
That one looks a little tough to me. Go on.
If my life was a movie, you know what it would be called? Last and Furious.
What's going on out here?
What the hell do we do with the Leroy?
Was it not to your liking? Oh, was it not to your liking?
What's going on out here?
Oh my god. Spacefarer got scammed. Dude, what is bro holding in his hand? Brother, this is not normally. He doesn't kill me though. This lobby is gonna go. Why are you skipping base gear? Honestly, I should also go base gear, right? Bro, base gear might be the best way to scam. That guy gave me an idea.
What's going on out here?
It's all about the base.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Stats base. Should have had a clave by now. Without the eating spell, you still get Clown Fiesta situations like this.
Put that back on the shelf.
Fonder than squandered.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Rolling in the deep.
Go on, buy a
We
minion.
could have had it all.
Go on, buy a minion. So that's
Oh!
strategy.
Oh my god. I almost sold the space. Selling Spacefarer and then still winning the game would be an RDU classic. I saw the base.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Go on, buy a
I want something nice to hold
find something stronger
for the
than
base guild.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, and it was just you. There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Cascade away.
That one's a bit spicy. Hey, look! Special ingredient in the kitchen. Go on, buy a minion. Which one's right for you?
When does the real fight start?
Hard to find something stronger than that. I don't know what your secret ingredient
I think this is fine. Do we have it big enough? Is it gonna be a tie because we were able to emote each other? Or how does it work exactly? Rip. Let's go Holiday. I think it's good in an anomaly where you start on 2.
Yes!
Johnny Baboos, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it, Johnny. My hand is still recovering from the last game. Not gonna lie.
Game's on.
Ooh, Scout on 1.
Meals on the way.
Scout on 1 is not bad. Do we have the tempo to hold it for a 6? Maybe you can open it for a 5. I definitely like Scout on 1.
Yes!
It seems nice. Kurt's so good. Thank you for the 34 months, Kurt. I appreciate it.
Good luck out there, sous chef. One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Are we actually gonna buy Flighty Scout over Scarlet Skull? Probably.
Yes!
Drogelafe with the 35 months. Thank you.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Lucky flip.
Well, how did it go?
Watching you while I'm helping my female dog give birth. Oh my god. Isn't it very difficult? That's something I thought I would never hear, but good luck, I don't know. Seems difficult.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
I need to not yell for the rest of the game.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I don't know what to do here. Honestly, I want to go Elegist and Oil. Let's take our time. We're back 1 sec.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Let's see.
The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
Yeah, we take a 6 here. Why is Automod not letting me send the dictionary definition of a female dog? Yeah, I wonder why. Chat being funny here. No, but sending our energies to Duke in this process is definitely something that requires high intensity and skill. We keep buffing the scout with the elegist. We open this into a 6. Under leveling slightly, I think is correct, considering we have scout and we're taking it into a 6. But now I'm a little bit upset that my opponent has gourmet on the board. I don't know what to do about it. Nutella crepes, this is not a place for this kind of discussions. No politics, please.
That was delicious.
Phrasebook is actually good here. I like Phrasebook more than one Murloc per turn. Ignition. Overconfidence. Let's go like this. I don't think you want to buy second overconfidence, do you? Huh? Maybe you do. YOLO. Yeah. It's correct, it's correct. Patrick seems like an easy opponent to beat, and we have a super big scout. If we win this fight, you can easily level to 5 as well. It seems like something too good not to go for. Wait, is Bro self-damaging? Oh no, he has the protection. Super massive win here, super massive win. That's my streamer, YOLO. By the way, YOLO is becoming a term used by older people.
That was well done.
Kids these days have different slang. Isn't that funny? I want the base guild. No matter what. I don't know how. We're buying the base. I think we cycled the Drakisath. Just max power this. Did you just call me old? No comment.
That's it. Keep going. We're doing great.
I remember when they gave us 1 hour of media training for Grandmasters. They said, if you're ever asked the question that you don't want to answer, say no comment. I was like, wow. No matter Blizzard spent the big bucks to teach us how to communicate.
That was delicious.
How long did you stream from? 8 years? 11 years. But in the beginning, I wasn't streaming very consistently. I was focusing more on tournaments. In hindsight, obviously, I should have focused more on my stream than on tournaments. But tournaments are really fun to play.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Definitely don't regret it. I also realized quite early
I do.
that tournaments were getting worse and worse, and I should focus more and more on my stream and on my personal brand. So I don't have any regrets. You also got to travel. Yeah. But it kind of sucked when you traveled to a tournament and then you lost round 1. It's a really bad feeling. You're not even gonna enjoy the rest of your trip.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I don't even know what I got banned for 9 years ago, but it was probably worth it. Wait, you got banned in my channel? We can check your chat history if you want. But if you're not banned right now, it's probably not something too bad.
Them down like
It's not something
Monty.
irredeemable. I don't see it in your chat history. You're also following since yesterday. Are you sure you got banned in my chat? Maybe on a different account. It's probably Paggle with how the lobby is going.
I'm tough.
You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
I like Morlock shops.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Interviewer. So what do you think people who give no comment on this political issue are dodging accountability? RDU, no comment. Ah! No, to this kind of question I would answer that not every single place is for politics. And I don't have the expertise or the knowledge to chime in on every single subject. I'm not a reactionary streamer. I'm just a video game streamer, and a lot of people come here to get a break from real life or from the politics surrounding the vast array of topics that make up our human world. And I want to respect that and give my viewers what they're here for, which is just uninterrupted gameplay. Now that's a better answer, right? You play the buff on the old tribe? I'm not even sure if I want the old tribe.
Hey, look! Special
I'm not
ingredients
sure
in
if
the
I like the
kitchen.
Sarge.
You made a good choice there.
Another Conjurer? No. I know we're losing the minion. We're just jacking up the spell power. Pro tip when discussing politics. Whenever somebody asks you what you think about something, ask them what you think, what they think, and then say you disagree. Duh! That's gonna definitely be a fun ride if you do that. Bro just wants to create chaos, I respect that.
One battle done. Now, get on
Dude, I picked 7 drops and I'm getting only garbage. Where's my Morgul? Where's my win? Oh my god.
Well, we all have
Come on, we need to farm.
I guess.
Let's get farming, chat. I need the Bran. Voice commands activated. Streamer client online. RD, what do you want next? Let me think. I want Gurmling Gourmet. Gurmling Gourmet, please. This is something that I would want.
That one's a bit spicy. That one's a bit spicy.
Come on.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I like Sephin, because Sephin with Rakari works. We're able to farm pretty efficiently.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Dude, we're farming like crazy! I think next turn you cut this and you go for the gourmet. Fuck, we missed flip. We missed the powerful flip. We need gourmet here. We need gourmet here. Can you slow down? I'm trying to transcribe this game for my personal records. Duh!
Well, how did it go?
Dude, are there actually any good 7 drops in this game? I only got offered Garbino. This turn he should have already had the Gormling Gourmet to start generating spells and doing something with him. Sell the Sephine. Bro, you need Sephine for the Gormling Gourmet. I'm considering selling a Murkai to be a bit more powerful. But the question is, how much do you respect the dead guy fight? And do you think nobody's going to die this turn? Because if somebody dies, you can even take 15 from the dead guy, and you're still okay and in top 4.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Is Drakari out? I don't know. You could consider cutting any card that doesn't pull its weight. From Bran to Drakari. Nobody is safe. Nice, big win. Big dubs, baby.
That was delicious.
Come on down.
Was it not to your liking? I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's
I don't know if this is the best play. I feel like without Gourmet, we're just weak. We're just weaker than we can be. Maybe I should have kept Moira. Yeah, maybe going for Golden Brown is a mistake.
if you ask me,
Or maybe it's not.
well done. Just stir it three
I swear, tier 7 didn't do anything for us. Absolute glorified garbage. It's insulting to garbage to call this garbage.
palate was more refined. Here's your goal.
Come on. Mark Bryan is nice. Dude, if I found one of the fucking gourmets, it would be game. Game over. I wasn't even asking for that much, was I? We have a lot of scam. We might still get there. Our chance to shine. Oh, there it is.
That was well done.
The shop, as usual, doesn't give me nothing.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Okay. Glow skill is a good freeze. Okay, against this guy I'll play the gourmet, and I don't think we want the scout. Oh my god! Brother, it's so many stats per spell. That's insane. Wow. As a great man once said, wow, it's a very nice. It's a very nice. So next time I'm gonna cut the gourmet. Buy this, which gives me a triple. Buy this, which gives me money. Play the coins. Play the shit that we have. Try to triple the expeditioner. Try to... We don't need more scam cards. So like we have 2 base guilds pulling 4 murlocs, but we want to make sure that those are our only murlocs. You want to play the glow skill on the coral and maybe get 1 more scam instead of the Bran. And then you're just like tunnel visioned, all in, oiled up, ready to go. Let's murloc this lobby.
Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
I thought people in Romania were mad at Borat, or was it only the village where it was filmed? I think it's only where it was filmed. First of all, in the movie they say it's Kazakhstan, so they're not even like saying Romania. And secondly, it's a comedy movie. You know that's not how Romania looks like, right? Everybody understands that, right? Like we have cities, we have internet, we have battleground streamers.
That was delicious. Oh, was it not to your liking?
Running water, yeah, of course.
Choice there. Oh, was it not to your liking? Which one's right for you? Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Without Titus, it doesn't really... Like, it doesn't help us that much to get the Salvager, right? I mean, I guess he's still a big boy. Maybe Titus over base guild makes sense. Yeah, it's good to break shields. I'm trying to think about Titus. Titus makes sense.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
You get weaker if you triple that.
The scourge will consume you.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
This makes sense. So you summon Scout from hand, you eat the Sephin. Sephin is also gonna get Reborn. The Reborn is gonna kill shields. Now this is also gonna kill shields. Oh fuck. My Titus got sniped and that kind of like ruined it. But the way I visualized this was somehow else. It's fine, we should still win. That was horrible. No, it wasn't. In this mirror match, it was actually the correct play, in my opinion. We didn't have 100%, but we increased our odds from the last fight. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. Not a super long one today, but I still hope you guys enjoyed it. It doesn't always have to be long for you to enjoy it, right? I'm talking about my stream. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna raid Sevel. See you tomorrow. Bye. Have a great evening.